discovered the greatest heights of magical power. I achieved everything and anything I desired, except to find one of them again. And inevitably, someone would remind me through their ugliness that somewhere, something as beautiful and perfect as that divine spirit existed. People will hurt you. People will try to use you. But this thing was different. Yes, I could trust it, and it would protect me from the callousness of others.
That's the glass of ambient, then. Nicely done. And it says the missives are... very interesting. I'm saving that for another time. Now there's one piece of this puzzle missing. We need to find out who the Hierophant is. And to do that, we part ways, for now. Your path lies in Sun Camp, to the south. Lay low, take some jobs, and we'll end this soon enough. It's not like here, Dov. The heat's enough to kill the smile on a traveller, and there's not a lot of shade. Act inconspicuous. The Hierophant's still watching, and will learn that you survived, but not that you suspect anything. While you're there, speak with camp's leader, Arjine, and get some work. Hopefully, it will distract the Hierophant. I'll find you soon enough. She's quite a harsh one, but mostly harmless. I blame it on the sand what's out there in Datir.
Then. Students of magic, masters of spells.
Gualchme sells the regular things. Goodbye.
friend. What'll it be?
Good day to you.
A few odds and ends for sale here, if you're looking for that sort. Also buying if you need a fence. So long.
Hey there.
Welcome to the sun.
A lot of riches to be found in this world, if only you know how to look. I can train you to find them, should you wish. And with the Hierophant's blessing. Arjene's got the run of things here in Sun Camp, and she does a good job doing it, too. Pleasant findings.
Think yourself lucky? Try your chances and cut a Brana's dice game.
So, we have a new arrival in Sun Camp. I have heard tell of a traveler, a true thief with skills in metal. I assume that is you. Your arrival is a blessing of the Hierophants. I hope it will distract my camp from these idiotic rumors of Grim Onwig and his crusade. Yes, he wishes to change countless years of tradition because of a misplaced personal grudge, apparently. That can't end well. You would do well to not question those higher than yourself, child. And the Hierophant is not one to be questioned by anyone. From the Hierophant we are given prophecies, portents. The travelers are blind, but the Hierophant sees clearly and leads them to prosperity. Very well. There are enough travelers in this camp speaking of this grim Onwig. We must show that the work still waits. You are versed in our order, and we esteem the blessed Hierophant highly here. Go to the shrine in camp and pray if you wish for work. A poorly made joke, surely. You must pray before the shrine of the Hierophant. Blessed be the all-seeing eyes of our guide. Begone. So the Shade has come to Sun Camp. I have seen what happened to Phasmer, such a tragedy. Lucky that you escaped it. I am reminded of a desert parable. An eagle, proud and fierce, was told that none could fly higher than the sun, and that the sun saw all. The eagle took flight with its great wings to block out the sun's light. It could not blot all the light, but it always cast its prey in shadow. You mean who is the eagle, who is the sun, and who is the prey? The lessons of parables lay in the mind of the listener. But you have come. I will have need of such obedience, from what is being said of grim Onwig and his pathetic plans. The travelers will learn who provides for them and who should occupy their thoughts. And your work will be the conduit for this message. Whereas you stole many treasures earlier, you steal one now. The Master's Pick. It is said to open any lock. I have seen the pick in a small jewelry box on the personage of Elorin Kriet. Find her in the Odessa laboratories. It is an artifact of great power, sought after by all thieves and rogues, for it is said that no lock may withstand its magics. There is some form of confusion around this item. It was on Elorin, but it is unclear if something has occurred. Strike quickly. There is some manner of uncertainty at work here.
Hi. Now that I've got what I came for, I'm leaving Apatir. Too many memories. Almost all of them bad. See you.
Arjin was looking for you.
Another comes to Sun Camp.
By the Hierophant's blessed gaze, you have returned to me. Is there further need for us to speak? The Hierophant asked you to steal the Master's Pick, correct? Then you must go to Odessa. Elorin Kriet is the owner. However, there seems to be confusion. Be on your guard, and inspect every detail to find the pick. Farewell.
Hello, hello.
Michael, at your service. at your service.
Fall, stranger!
Milo at your service.
Bloody chests.
Excuse me? Damn bloody fool thing, Lauren. Oh, did not see you there, stranger. It is by far the most important location in the Feylands. It houses the summation of Gnomish knowledge, culture, and progress. I've given my life to interpreting the results from our experiments and learning how it can be used by the Basilica Nostra. It's my duty, my role. We conduct experiments within and without the city, as well as aggregate the information collected therein. What? What the devil are you talking about? I don't have any sort of, did you say, master's pick? Just about the only possession I had that was wholly my own. Isn't even mine any... Oh, now why am I telling you this? Leave me. Friendly? Yes. It has been too long since I've had a friendly, decent person to converse with. Well, I never had this master's pick, but I did have a strangely unopenable jewelry box until the Praetorians confiscated it. Now it's rotting in the armory, and all because they think I'm in league with someone they don't support anymore. Such a bother. Ah, very well.
Bloody chests.
What?
We gnomes have allowed Longlegs free walk of our city by our generosity. Do not make us regret that choice.
May the road be soft at your feet.
You return, box and all. Boxes are for opening, young thief. But still, this task can be held completed. Except it is not. There is no way into this box nor its contents. How can this pick be of any use to us? This note mentions Guyon Stebic. He's with Motus Mining. Break into his laboratory, find this Aravis engine, and use it to free the key then. From what I'm able to surmise, the pick was confiscated from Aloran because she was to send it to Guyon Stebic, an outcast scholar. Guyon seems to have some means at his disposal which Aloran thought could free the pick. This device called the Aravis engine. Break into Guyon's lab and you can use the device to free the pick from the box. In the Hierophant's name. Be gone.
Who are you? A bandit? A scavenger? State your business here. My what? Why, absolutely not. Who sent you? Who put you up to this? Stay away from my laboratory. Leave me.
Goodbye.
Get out of my sight, damn bandits!
Goodbye.
May the road be soft at your feet.
There is something curious at work here. The Hierophant predicted that you would steal the Master's pick, and you come back with this. I've hated Arcia for years. Always speaking truth, always. But this job, this failure, is a fallacy. How could the Hierophant be wrong? Never mind that. There is a more pressing matter at hand. The Hierophant has another task for you. You must pray at the Hierophant shrine in camp. It is the only means of conversing to our guide. Farewell.
Need anything?
Hi.
And lastly, you arrive. There is something hesitant in your step, I see. But it is not your step that concerns me. I have learned that an enemy of the Travelers is soon to meet his end. Mon Cointaker has been sentenced to execution. His is a sordid life, and his will be a fitting death. He was a cutthroat, a brigand, a highwayman, and former traveler. He left my flock when we would not serve his gruesome tastes, and with his bloody ways he amassed a great fortune coveted by many. Nor should you. He is a crude and loathsome killer who cost Sun Camp dearly. But the fortune he amassed will be proper recompense for his slights against us. Go to Convict's Cavern and find his cell. He will give you a key to his hoard, which you will recover. This I have foreseen. see you. The task of the Hierophant has been awarded, yes? You should complete it with all due haste. So, you ought to recover his wealth? He has recently been arrested. He is being held in Convict's Cavern. Farewell.
Another comes to Sun Camp.
Need some forge work. Welcome to the sun.
Welcome to the sun.
Hello there. Got a few odds and ends for sale here, if you're looking for that sort. Also, so long.
If you're looking for work, try Whitestone. Go on now. Don't drink the river water. They say it's...
Well, looks like one of Arjean's blew in here. Wonder what the guards would do if I called them over. But Mon won't do that, though it sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Suppose Sun Camp came to gloat. Rats in the desert fighting over my table scraps. Only now they have a shot at the whole feast. More likable than you spineless travelers, at any rate. I can't believe I ever walked with you cowards. Can take a man's livelihood, but not his life, eh? Oh, come now, I can't be all that bad, can I? Maybe I did slit some throats. They'll still remember me as the richest son of a bitch in Apatir, who laughed in the Hierophant's face. Well, they've welded my door shut until I reach the gallows, so it's yours. But this is only part of the key you'll need. See? I'm a fair man. I gave the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varis. They're looking for my treasure right now, and I don't think they'll share. This is what you scabs get for picking at Mon's bones. Claim my gold if you dare. Arjean can hold my debt fulfilled if you survive. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Would that I could see it now, filled with eager Zungars and Dark Varis, spilling their blood for my gold. It's hidden in Snaketail Grotto, but the Zungars and the Dark Varis are probably at each other's throats trying to get it. Good hunting.
Stranger. You there! Halt! Don't let me catch you making trouble again. Keep walking.
Well, well. Looks like Mon managed to pull the fast one on pretty much everyone. You know, I remember a time when the Hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze, Dove. I've found the missives of Sable, and how to get them. I need you to steal them for me. The Hierophant's power is clearly waning, and all the Travelers will suffer for it eventually. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the Travelers what's at stake. Amongst Travelers was the best place to be before this Hierophant led us astray. We'll be recapturing that freedom, Dove, with that book you'll be stealing. We're close, Dove. We'll be ridding the Travelers of that problem soon enough. right after you get the missives of Sable. With a proper bit of skill, you're going where no thief of these lands has stepped foot, in the vaults beneath the Odessa Livrarium. Seems to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found, missives included. I've arranged for Phasma to meet you there, and show you the way in. He knows as much as I've told him. I'd have shown you the place myself, but after own stand, I might be recognized. Phasma's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll help you just fine. These are gnomes we're dealing with, Dove. Forget gold, wine, and power. They prize knowledge above all else. I suspect something to be in those missives that means a great deal to them. But who cares? They've got the book, and we want it. Now go. When you've got it, I'll be waiting for you with some friends in the hospitalis quarters. It's the giant ornately carved stone bloody feather in the gnome's enormous cap, that's what it is. The gnomes built a warren into that crater, and a secret one at that. The safest fort in the Phalanx, and we're robbing it. I ain't exactly what you call literate, Dove, but all our fortunes lie with that tome. Yours, mine, and the Hierophant's. I need you to do the impossible. Break into the vaults beneath Odessa's Livrarium. For those that know of it, breaking in is a quick way to the noose. Lucky for us, you thwart death at every turn. Well, most turns, if I hear things right. Meet Phasma in the Livrarium. He'll tell you the rest. Get on with you.
What is it? Plenty of merchants here to take your coin. CERO?
Got a few odds and ends for sale here, if you're looking for that sort. Also buying if you need a fence. So long. Got a few odds and ends for sale here, if you're looking for that sort. Also, so long.
I hear that Harrisat is paying good money for iron components.
Got a few odds and ends for sale here, if you're looking for that sort. Also buying if you need a fence. So long.
Hey there.
Enjoy the shade.
The Hierophant blesses Suncamp and all that walk within its boundaries. What is needed? Farewell.
Another? Fancy a chat?
What now? Hello, I.
Glad you decided to show. Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes staring me down crosswise. But let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's needed. Been a bit since we crossed paths, hasn't it? Well, after I got free of that curse, I joined up with Grimm's crew. Ain't been some lily-liver after what happened at Rithen. I'm stronger now, faster. Better thief than I ever could have been under the Hierophant. They say this place is the bright center of knowledge, but there's a coldness beneath these floors, like something hidden. Grimm learned that the gnomes enchanted the missives with a spell that lets them know its location at all times. Trilgaren came up with a solution. The Shroud of Omission. Cover the book in this shroud and the gnomes will forget it exists. Now, are you ready? This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, you'll have to find your own way out. Some old book. Don't look at me for what's in it. The value that those cursed scullions place in the missives is what concerns Grimm and I. I don't know if Trilgaren made the bloody thing or stole it, but she said it's one of a kind. Place an object under the shroud and all the world forgets it existed. Seems useless, eh? But in the right moment, it's a damned waggish bedlam. Fair enough. Wouldn't be so keen to jump into that den of Skane's mates myself. I'll be waiting here for you. Come by when you're ready. I don't know if Trilgaren made the place an object under the shroud and all the... Let's do this. Back again? Reckon you've read it enough to go in? Grimm learned that the gnomes at Trilgaren came... Now, are you ready? This is a one... Through this floor grate here. You'll have to do what you can to keep your bearings. It's a maze down there. And be careful. They might be pint pots, but these gnomes will become vicious if they get wise to you. Right, you better go. Be quick about it. I'll distract them. Let's do this.
Get over here!
Hello.
Yeah? Back again? Can't say that I've much to offer you, but I'm... So long.
Look, not much of a converser. Just bleed and leave me. Yeah.
Aye? Well, it'd be a coin if you were looking for a mug of ale, but a rat ran off with the damn cork. Now the keg's spilled all over. Good.
Come now. Grim needs you.
Many welcomes.
What's needed? You are welcome to walk the aisles, but please be respectful. The buildings here house the pinnacles of gnomish society, knowledge and law. This city will be a beacon to all of the other races, to let them know of our artistry, our resilience, and our mastery of knowledge and magic. I sponsor many of the scholars of physiology and humoral applications in the Basilica Nostra. With all that's happening, the world will need healers. The Templars are the leaders of the gnomish people. We are many, and sometimes at odds, but we have the goodness of our people, all peoples, in our heart. The art of rhetoric is essential for any Templar to master. And of course, I excel at it more than anyone. But such knowledge is better shared, agreed? Be well.
It is good to see you, though we have traveled far from my woods. You have recovered Grim's book? Then the Shroud of Omission was of use. I am joyed. I admit, I am not well acquainted to this human, and the phrases he employs are strange to me. Gorebellies? What are they? Still, he engenders trust and respect from Grim. That is enough for me. I am far from its woods, and I miss it. I hope they are well outside of my presence. You have lived enough of our ways to understand, perhaps. The Hierophant is the ruler of the travelers, as you know. Where is the freedom in acquiescing to another's will? We profit from the Hierophant's wisdom, but pay for it in service. It is a high cost. It is a piece that I was to steal when I came to the travelers. A rare cloth, and not one easily replaced. I do not know the value of the book itself. Only that Grim values it for what it represents. Betrayal. I've come to lend what aid to Grim's fight that I can. I I feel a duty to see him safely to the end of this. May
Aye?
the wind be at your back.
What's needed?
Glad to see you made it out in one piece, book and all. Knew the gnomes couldn't keep you back. Now that you're here, Grim can finally clue us into this plan of his. Let's do this.
The missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophant is. Argene of Sun Camp. We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull. I know now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been put into place. The Hierophant is Argene of Sun Camp. I've told Argene that I know her secret, and now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath Sun Camp. While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will have her in chains, like she would have done to me. Argene tried to hand me to the gnomes for stealing the missives of Sable, a book they value greatly. Only you saved my life. She tried to do the same to you and Phasma in Rhythm. After that, we started putting my true plan in motion. I found the missives of Sable and found the Hierophant's identity. Now, we'll frame her for the crime she tried to have me killed for. Too easy for one. Even if this started with a need for vengeance, the plan's grown bigger than that. Argene's leveraged her powers to become nearly a goddess for the Travelers. We need to show them all the truth. When word spreads of the Hierophant's arrest, they'll know for certain that their faith was misplaced. Really? Really? You're asking that bloody question now? She tried to kill us, Dove! And she'll lead the Travelers right to the gallows! Now that we're all on the same page, the plan involves me meeting with Argene as a ruse. Krilgarin will then help you into the ruins. While we're doing that, Phasma will draw the gnomes to Sun Camp. You plant the missives on Argene, they cast her off, and it's over. I'm the bait. I told Argene that I would expose her identity to the Travelers, so she would ask to hold court with me. With luck, I'll have her gaze long enough to let you plant the missives of Sable on her. Krilgarin will be your support. The Fae have many powers and sensitivities. I figure she'd be best suited to helping you. I doubt Argene would invite me without having some form of security. Krilgarin will help you get past them, so you can plant the missives on her. Phasma's got the tricky part. He's going to lead the gnomes to the ruins beneath Sun Camp. That way, once you plant the missives on Argene, the gnomes will move in and take her down. Good. To keep the element of surprise, you'll be using a secret entrance to the ruins. It's one of the graves in Sun Camp. Once you're in, meet with Krilgarin. Now, we've got to move. Do your part, and hopefully we'll see the end of this job. It seems that the Hierophant made themselves a little hideaway beneath Sun Camp. It's a monument to her abuses, her power. We'll topple that place as well as her. In an Arathi ruin beneath Sun Camp. I suppose the place is the Hierophant's retreat. I discovered it while you were in the Odessa vaults. I made you a secret entrance. One of the graves in Sun Camp will drop you right into the ruins. See you there.
What now?
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice, and your meaningless plan is exposed. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now. My powers may fluctuate around you, but they are not robbed of me. I could see enough of Grimm, Phasma, and Krilgaren to learn this plan. I tried to end your life once. I underestimated you clearly. Now I want to form a peace between us. I could use your skill. Frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways. I suppose you believed it to be mere coincidence that it was Grimm who first recruited you into the Travelers. Grimm is crude and cruel, but with a bestial cleverness. He learned you were fateless, no doubt, long before the two of you met. He planned this rebellion long before Own's stand. He only waited until the perfect weapon to fight me appeared. And that weapon is you. Yes, yours is a fate I cannot read. I told you as much when first you prayed to me in Star Camp. I thought you were an aberration, but I'm coming to believe that you are instead a harbinger of times to come. Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes, but I believe together we might lead the Travelers to a golden age. A smart answer, but I cannot see your intentions. I cannot know that you will do as you say. Recall your oath and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. It is where I will meet Grimm. Grimm will be in the East Wing. Remember that. Grimm is in the East Wing. Should you do this deed, your rewards will be great.
You have come. I was concerned, for Arjin has not come to this ruin unprepared. There appears to be many guards loyal to the Hierophant roaming this hall. There is also a strange enchantment not far beyond here, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace. Then it would seem that Grimm's plan is working as expected. Somehow I anticipated difficulties. Now there is but one problem. Arjin will meet with Grimm in the western wing of her court. You will need a sanctum key to reach her, and I have none. More immediately, there is a stone sentry that guards the path. It must be dealt with. There's a magic sentry that watches over the path to the court. A statue called the Watcher. If it catches you, it will sound an alarm. But you can blind it. Extinguish the torches in its chamber and its gaze will be lost. The torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to snuff them is with a bag of winds, which the guards carry. Use it before entering the chamber and you'll be fine. Though it is magical in nature, it still relies on sight. If you could blind it, then you could walk in the shadows unseen. There is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. A bag of winds. Using it, you could snuff the torches and plunge the room in darkness. There's a magic sentry that watches over the path to the court. But you can blind it. The torches lie in its gaze. So the only way to... Long it has been known that there were Arathi artifacts in Sun Camp. But I did not suspect a complex beneath the soil. No one did. You need to steal a bag of winds from one of these guards. It will let you pass the Watcher, the stone sentry of the Hierophant's court. May the wind be at your back.
So, anyways, I had, well, some very important business that I needed to discuss with you, Hierophant.
You may save your breath. The Hierophant knows all and sees all. That includes your plan with the Misses of Sable.
Yes, well, I think that's, what are you talking about?
Have you not heard? The Hierophant is all-knowing, Grim. And I'm intimately familiar with your little plan to depose me.
They've got the missives. Get them.
shall pay the price for his audacity. Now escort me from this madness. Be gone. So ends Grimm. But he has proved the need for me to take a scourge to the Travelers and purge the disloyal. Once the Travelers had heroes, remembered by pseudonyms. I will revive this tradition. I christen you Temperance, the prudent one. Speak with me and I will erase your crimes. And as for this shroud of omission Grimm gave you, well, I think it has more use for you like this. Be... need to do any trade? I have some items. I don't know what happened with Grim Onwig's schemes, but things in Moon Camp have become strange since his arrest. Irian and Mare once tolerated those critical of the Hierophant, but no longer. Say one bad thing now, and you're sent on a mission you don't return from. Come again.
Welcome again to Moon Camp, and pray I am glad to see a fellow faithful. After Grim's little coup, we must celebrate the triumph of our leader's wisdom. There has, of late, been an unexpected turn in the character's behavior. The Hierophant is seizing power and dismissing all those who would oppose them. Exeunt.
What's needed?
I couldn't stomach life in the Temple of Lyria anyways. Moon Camp is where my heart and soul reside. Irian and I dedicated ourselves to the Hierophant in this camp, and for that our guide has truly blessed us. And so we've been charged to uphold the name of the Hierophant. No longer will we suffer dissension. Be faithful or leave. The Hierophant's on a covert warpath, they say, routing any who oppose them and taking unprecedented power. Grim times, indeed. Farewell. The Hierophant has bid that I see the fates of all who enter this camp to weed out liars and traitors. Now, shall we begin? The fate's will is absolute. Irian leads with the Hierophant's blessing, and no traitor is allowed quarter. The fates have woven some dark future for us, or for those that bear a streak of independence in their heart. It is joyous to see Irian once again in the arms of his beloved, but I had not seen that outcome in my cards. How strange. How curious. I had seen the fate of Mare leaving Moon Camp never to return. I am overjoyed to be wrong, but I was wrong.
They call me Min the Grinner because I rarely lose. Care to test your chances against me? Rumor is that the Hierophant stopped Grimm's mutiny. Never seen Irian and Mare happier or busier. But things have gone dark. Any traveler that speaks out against the Hierophant isn't heard from twice. Our seer's become our master. Another time, another game.
Aaron's always got goods to sell and gold to buy you fenced items with. Infiels knows all the doings of Moon Camp. Speak with him if you need more information.
These times are growing grim. With my training, I could help you get a leg up with trading. We all might need our last coin. The Hierophant sits in their high tower, lording over all travelers, now that Grimm's rebellion has been quashed. And in that position they aim to stay. Anyone heard disapproving of the Hierophant is sent on a job they don't return from. Irian's back to his better self now that Mare's come back to him. Hopefully, things will go back to normal in camp. Farewell.
Well, my industrious little cloth finder. Have anything? Pleasant journeys.
Oh, such a song of lovers lost and found. I have not had such tale. In truth, do beauty, joy, and love always prevail. There's jubilation for the King and Queen of Cups, our leaders fair. For loyalty the Hierophant rewarded gentle Irian and Mare. But still there is a timorous beat for those that bear our leader's scorn. Where once they sounded a bleat, from safety they are torn. Darker mind rests behind her eyes, seeing the traitor, threats, dissenters, lies. With but a word her foes are gone, without a sigh, a shout, a song. Goodbye. Fly high.
Back again? Father said there's always more coin in forging notes than forging steel.
Lion Dark knows everything that's to know about Starkent. A Lion Dark knows everything that's to know about Starkent. Speak with her. You? Ain't no worries in Starcamp. Living free in the world with no master, save the Hierophant. But we make do. We had ourselves a quiet life once. But with Krilgarin gone and Arjean here, well, I don't want to end up like Suncamp. Arjean's a severe woman, runs us like a damned army, and if you say one word against the Hierophant, you're gone. Keep it quiet.
There is no finer place in all the Feylands than Starkent.
I ain't never spent much time among the Fey, but Krilgarin seemed alright.
Back again? Still could use the help of a clever traveller if you need some coin. It's troubling. Krilgarin no longer is here to be our guide. We must find a new way to live in these woods. She's the leader of Starcamp now, and unlike Krilgarin, she makes sure that everyone pays their dues to the Hierophant. Krilgarin never came back. I suppose what the saying is true, that she and Grimm tried to take down the Hierophant, and paid the price. Pleasant travels, Burke.
Elaine Dark knows everything there's to know about Starcamp. Speak with her.
There's much I need to do now that Arjean's come to our camp. What do you need? Well, a few things have changed since Arjean took over. Trade's picked up at least. She's running things now that Suncamp's been destroyed. May she bring the Hierophant's blessing here. She never came back. She left, and the next thing I hear, she's labelled a traitor. Her and Grimm and some man named Phasma Hume. If you need another trade, then come with me.
Need an answer or a rumor? You've done well to come to Elaine Dark. I hold on to whispers and secrets in case they're needed. Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a bit of gossip to soothe the tongue, isn't it? It's Arjean's camp now. That much has been made clear. And you'd better say your devotions to the Hierophant, unless you want trouble. Don't know what's happened, but word is that the Hierophant's in a terrible rage. Any who question, vanish. The Hierophant practically ruled us before. Seems now that the Hierophant is the true, honest, and absolute authority, for good or ill. She says she has come to ensure that the destruction that happened at Sun Camp will never reach us. But she's no Krilgarin. I don't know what happened to her. No one knows. But rumor is that Grimm's rebellion failed. Could she have been a part of it? Keep to the shadows.
Pleasant travels. Alain Dark knows everything that's to know about Starcamp.
Why not rest a moment and toss some bones with old Rose? Never know when luck will kiss your dice. In high roll, in ranged roll, you pick a range. There aren't many who know how the Travelers started. Wouldn't be surprised if that knowledge was completely lost. It's still the same camp, the same trees, but it feels different with Argine in charge. There's more call for faith, for discipline. I weep for Sun Camp's loss, but Argine says it's the fault of Grimm and Krilgarin. With her here, maybe we can prevent such calamities from happening again. Did you hear? They're calling her a traitor now that she attempted to depose the Hierophant. Care to play again? Let me know.
Hero and Colt have been teaching stealth skills for years.
You, Prudent Temperance. I see you found me once again. I have taken over leadership of Starcamp, now that the traitor's Krilgarin has died. They took Sun Camp from me, and so I will take this camp from them. In time, it will be a model of obedience. Sun Camp is sundered and its travelers scattered. It will serve as a reminder for failing to enforce discipline in people like Grimm. After my camp was robbed of me by Grimm's little plan, I had need to show the travelers the repercussions of disloyalty. Starcamp is in need of such instruction, and so I will be its leader now. Farewell.
Hey there.
At last, I can speak with Grimm. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any shade. I tried to have you killed once, and I was mistaken. Now I seek an alliance. I can open doors for you Grimm never could. Frame Grimm for stealing the Misses of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first... I suppose you... Grimm is... He planned this rebellion long before... Yes, I thought you were an... Nature might cast us as opposites. So you claim. But I can see the threads of fate do not guide you. Nothing is decided. Think on my offer and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. It is where I will meet Grimm. Grimm will be in the East Wing, remember that. Grimm is in the East Wing. Do the right thing, or face my wrath.
you have come. I was concerned. There appears to be many guards loyal to the... but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace. She has contacted you? Grim believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought. But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Argene as well as Grim. She will be in the western wing of the court. But to reach her, you will need to bypass a strange trap. One that watches the way with eyes unblinked. There's a magic sentry that... The torches lie in its gaze. So the only way to... This enchantment is particular and thorough. There is a tool on a nearby gap. Without light, you can lurk in the shadows out of the watchers. There's a magic sentry that watches over the path, but you can blind it. The torches lie in its gaze. So long it has been known that there were Arathi artifacts in Sun. You need to steal a bag of winds from one of these guards. It will let you pass the... May the road rise to meet you.
Enough of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
They've got the missives. Get them.
Let's get the hell out of here! Let's get the hell out of here!
We must make our escape. We must make our escape.
Let's get the hell out of here!
beyond your welcomes.
Dove, we better run like hell if we're to get out of here. No time for chatting, Dove. We need to move. Argine's hold over the Travelers is broken. The Hierophant is gone. The Travelers will never be the same. You are like the Travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs of you forever as the Chariot. No jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you could make some use of this.
We did it. We got out from under that rock and left the Hierophant in chains. We're the true travelers now. Free. They're a bit lost without the Hierophant, but they'll be able to get through it in time. Grim, Krilgarin and I are here, and we'll make sure they see the light. Well, I've been to Telogris' den and back, but it feels calm to be at this place once more. Grim's running things here now. He said in time I might take the reins. That'll show these spur-galled layabouts. Remember me!
Now that I've got what I came for, see you.
Looking to buy? Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Would you care to buy something? Things have been different since the word came that the Hierophant had fallen. Grim Onwig's the leader here now. Mare and Irian were loyal to the Hierophant. I don't know if they left or if they were forced to leave. Come again.
Good to see you back again. Mooncamp's a different place now under Grim's reign. Good riddance.
Oh, such a song of lovers lost and found. I have our rulers fallen, now in chains, and Grim takes the lead. Life in Mooncamp's growing strange, and changed in word and deed. Poor Irion, poor Mare, They go now to some wayward eon, for they were lost without the Hierophant's grievous stare. The vile hag of sun, tormenting us all so, now deserving of our shun, to gallows she shall go. But though we scorn her, her words steered us from danger. Of hatred is that woman so deserving, but should her banishment be so unnerving? A beauty true, a queen of love and blades, a fighter born, a lady made. But love was not made strong, and she has fled 'cause of a wrong. Farewell.
It's nice to see you again. Have you trudged? He's a different man with Mare at his side. It's good to see him happy again. I'm happy that Mare returned. I only hope she learns to love the pleasant journeys.
These times are growing grim. With my training, I could help. I never thought I'd see a day where the Hierophant was held in chains, and Grim Onwig, the leader of this camp. But what else could happen? Mare and Irian worshipped the Hierophant. When our seer fell, they fell too. Irian's back to his better self now that Mare's come back to him. Glad to see that Mare's back. Irian has more of a love for the stage than actually leading the camp. Farewell.
They call me Min the Grinner because I rarely lose. Now that the Hierophant's fallen, who knows what's going to happen here? For the time being, looks like Grim Onwig's running things. Irian and Mare, they were high in the Hierophant's circle. Once the Hierophant fell, I don't know if they left of their own accord or were forced out. Irian's better off with Mare at his side. He's not quite cut out to lead, even with all... Looks like Mare came back. Now that's a story of love. Hope you like your chances.
My cards. Has the magic left them? Not 2 months ago I had seen Irian and Mare fated to lead this camp for years to come. We have entered times outside of what my cards have seen. Grim, the leader of the camp? Irian, fled? Curious. The Hierophant has left us, and for the first time, the cards feel empty. Have we lost our dealer? It is joyous to see Irian once again in the arms of his beloved. How curious.
Hello, stranger.
Never needed a life with a house, with walls and a roof. Here is where a man can be free. The Travelers will always be different because of you. For better or for worse, the chariot has left a lasting mark. Now we have some loose ends to take care of, but you can take a well-earned rest.
Heroine's a regular mistress of the shadows. I heard that the Hierophant fell thanks to you. Couldn't have happened soon enough. You've my gratitude. Keep it quiet. Back again? Still could use the help of a clever traveller if you need. Krilgarin has returned to lead us once more. I've heard that she was involved in removing the Hierophant, but could that be true? There are guards outside of the prisons in each city, and they have the keys, which means you'll have to get arrested, or be right clever and pick... Pleasant travels, Burke!
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you looking to... Krilgarin's return to us in our time of need. With the Hierophant gone, we'll rely on her guidance. Always looking to make a bit of coin?
Aye, good day.
Willing to bet some coin? Willing to bet some coin? Times are getting chancy now. These are the times that dice are like. In ranged roll, you pick. There aren't many who know how the Travelers started. Wouldn't be not much to disrupt the tranquility of the woods out here, though I hear a graven hand is looking for able bodies. And she's come back to us with no word of where she was. She doesn't know them, I suppose, but it's good that she's back. Care to play again? Let me know.
Pleasant travel.
I hear Bernard buys items of all sorts. Some of them not.
I am honored to speak to you. We owe you much for your effort. All travelers do. With your great strength, you have freed us from the yoke. To think that any traveler might see the Hierophant in chains is unexpected. There are many who now hold themselves free of her gaze. But the Hierophant was a shepherd, and many were her flock. Travelers that relied on her prophecy rather than their own skill to survive will not last long. Now that we have seen the Hierophant safely fallen, I can know that my camp will be safe from their dictums and prophesying. That is how a traveler's life should be. May the wind be at your back.
You?
Need an answer or... Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a... I'm told the only thing she can see anymore is the inside of her cell. Argene of Suncamp had few friends. She's no loss. But the Hierophant was a guide to many. Don't suppose she's got someone to replace her. What'll we do without her prophecy? I knew it! Krilgaren disappears, the Hierophant is arrested, and suddenly Krilgaren's back. She must have been involved somehow. May the ground be soft, and your steps silent.
Glad to see another traveler. With the Hierophant gone, things... been rather slow.
Always looking